That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
He's been here a lot longer than the rest of it.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Well, that's not good.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about...
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Jesus.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Marvellous. I could always use... Thank you for passing through.
You know what? I quite like that.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention...
I've just done this
Ranrock's
dialogue.
loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph
Oh,
end
it's
up
a
in St.
different part of the
Mungo's?
same quest.
Baldolf had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Baldolf refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home. Thank you for passing through.
You defended Hogsmeade the day of the troll attack, didn't you? Such bravery in one so young.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh. Usually lost on some candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock has taken hold here. Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me wizards are running scared, as they should be. Get accustomed to it. Stop by. No! Oh, I will make you pay. Are you sure? I will. Showing off, are we? One less human to watch. Impossible! Over here! I won't rest until you're dead. See me?
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
That was a very messy fight. Oh, that's pretty.
Revelio.
I'm famished. Someone there?
What? Who is it? What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. Will you just give up? Have you? That was unimpressive. Won't get away with that.
Oh, did it die?
Did.
Let's try to be more tactical about this, shall we?
Enjoy suffering, do you? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Not quiet enough.
Redrock's loyalists will succeed! An intruder! With his sad and with nothing.
Wait a moment. Such arrogance. I refuse to be defeated.
You won't get away with that.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for this.
When are you going to give up? That was unimpressive.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Drag this out longer than necessary.
I need to get in a position where I can actually see from both directions, because they're getting me from behind's part of the problem.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Next time I see Fig.
You are. Vegetation
So is he the conjurer? Is he the problem?
I refuse.
And utterly pity.
I gotta be worried about you. Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous. You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
I could have been. That was pitiful. You're pathetic. You should have kept your distance.
Right, so I need to deal with the Sentinel. Is he immune to something?
One less human to worry about.
Is somebody there? Hello?
reputation does not belong in battle.
Oh, the range is so bad.
I refuse to be defeated. You should have known you would lose. Such arrogance.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Why have you not run away?
Jesus.
Intend to die, do you?
Should have known better than to take me on.
Getting punked by goblins. Where'd these wolves come from?
Coming back this way. I don't have time for this. Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Perhaps I do a different quest.
You'll regret I won't rest until you're... How is this happening? Showing off, are we? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. You're no match for me.
Incendio.
Well played. I won't rest. Lucky, that's all. Get away with that. It'll make you pay. I won't rest until I can't win.
That was harder than it needed to be.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
I think the game might have taken pity on me, you know.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
That's been a pleasure.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has for Revelio, doesn't get me first.
Revelio. Leviosa. Heal. Revelio. 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 I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio.
Really?
Lumos.
No.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Incendio.
How am I meant to get to these? You can't reach these.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Oops.
Revelio.
Aha. Ladders are available.
Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Really?
Revelio. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Oh,
Could it
ghost.
be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Big crocodiles.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Rude.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Pringles. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been in one now.
Incendio! Revelio.
He's alive! Hello. What time did you go to bed, silly head? No, we don't. We need to just ask the Kieran how stupid he was.
We need to divide that by the circumference of the entire planet. Obviously accounting for the forces of gravity and phases of the moon.
How do you unleviosa something?
Slam move?
What slam move?
So tricky after all, Merlin.
I haven't learned that. Lee was inquiring whether he could come over. I told him I was gaming and you were asleep.
How is?
It's good. That's like a level 17 quest. I shouldn't harass that. I need to do some dodge rolling.
Oh, it's a fairly big world map.
It is, but try and navigate. Oh, there we go. Where the hell is it taking me? Oh. Oh. You know what would make more sense? Go in there.
Yeah, you fast travel there. Oh,
Yes.
you can.
I've been there before.
Oh, you're not wearing your spooky robe
I got
anymore.
changed. This one doesn't clip into my hair.
Yeah.
That was its main selling point.
Shame the other one clips. It's so cool otherwise.
That was pretty cool, but yeah, the clips are annoying.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down. And people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like
Going
you.
into battle and I need your strongest
I'll
potions.
give you the Hogwarts
My
discount.
potions are too strong for your traveller.
Yeah, it's the standard price. My price
Have
is
you
a
never
load
seen
I
that
thought might
meme?
be easy.
Oh, I've got to show you that meme sometime.
Doesn't sound very good.
It's quite funny.
Potions and their
The
ingredients.
guy messing around with a thing
can't
that
fix
makes
it
your
with a
head
potion,
like
then it's
bigger
best left
or
broken,
smaller.
I say.
And he's playing two different characters, one with a knight with a obscenely huge forehead, and one's like a potion seller with a really scrunched in
What do you
face.
have for sale?
All sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Right, so I had already spoke to him, but the game gave him, the way the text was written made it
After
look
what
like I
Ranrock
hadn't
did to
spoke
that
to him
goblin
already.
banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Ah. There's a spitter.
There's a spitter.
Incendio!
Oh, the range on Incendio is ass.
Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio!
Have rewards. Love you, sausage.
Be good.
You didn't answer the question. You went to bed like a minute after us, but for some reason you're stupid.
And just struggled to sleep.
Why?
Tossing and turning. I just couldn't get comfortable. It was too warm. It was a really hot night. When I woke up, I was super sweaty.
Have you considered? Oh, I know what you need to consider. I am currently streaming, but you need to leave the room and ring the doctor.
Will the doctor even still be open?
Yes, they're up until 6:30.
Yeah.
Do it. I'm on stream, so you don't probably want to talk to the doctors about your medical health on stream.
Yeah, just mute the mic for a second. It'll literally just take 30 seconds.
Revelio! 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 Potato! Incendio! Past the ruins. I'm on the way back. Incendio! Leviosa! Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Shame you're so foul. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Tom will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Kill that fighter arm of
Revelio.
Enjoy! This doesn't...
How many of you are there?
Stop for a minute. Enjoy suffering, do you? It's only red I will make you.
Vampires.
It seems that way. I'm back on stream now. But why not just send you a text saying everything's fine? Because it's been like a month or something since they did that blood.
Like I said, they
The system's pissed poor.
send you anything if everything's okay.
I'm sure they have ever sent me results in the text before.
If there's ever been anything off of them, maybe.
I don't think so. I haven't taken blood tests for a long time. I hope I'm not too far from this
way
camp.
to enter.
Ow. Ah!
Until you're dead.
Okay, good slam move.
That was my ancient magic,
Oh, right.
which is basically like your super gauge.
I will make you pay. Away with that.
Where's the last stinky bad man? Probably nothing sensible. He's fell off the edge of the barricade. I've got to go around to get to him. That's just stupid. Would you like to hit me with something so I can stupefy you, please? Oh! Can't stupefy him, he's unblockable, that's bollocks.
That was quite something.
Right, I'm going to put the volumes back on. Good boy for finally ringing them, and you say you've put a message to me.
Yeah.
For your appointment. Put it in your calendar, which you don't fucking check.
I never use the gander.
Why not? It's a wonderful feature.
Just don't really need it. Keep all my dates in my head.
Bastard.
Ah.
I can't keep any dates in my head. I can barely keep my birthday in my head.
I've been blessed.
Hmm.
But it comes at a terrible price. Terrible price being a brain that's broken otherwise.
Yeah. Sure, I meant to lie at you here, but your brain is broken in a lot of ways. Well, there's been so many of these, like, optional press things that I've had no idea what to do with. But I haven't, like... Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Is that just a... Yes.
Revelio.
There's some balls.
Yeah, I put the balls in the ball. Hanger.
Enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Magic. Oh, that's what I've got to move the... Thankfully the balls are all friends, so...
Ah.
Is there more than one?
Revelio.
Ah, the treasure chest was behind that.
Hepticatire.
Yes, there is more balls.
Incendio.
I was going to say that's got to
Revelio.
be damageable. Love you, sausage. What? Oh.
Incendio.
It's just in like a Hogwarts. You can start the forest fire.
Very strange contrast.
Incendio.
Really?
Revelio.
Ah, it's more up there. I annoyingly discovered, was it today or last night, that there's a gear limit. So I'd been picking up all sorts of different costumes and stuff, and then I was in a like not a difficult area, but an annoying stealthy area, and I kept finding treasure chests, and it was like, your gear is full, your gear is full. It's like, oh, so I had to just throw it away. I threw away the low level stuff.
What's the point of having so many cosmetic options if then you can only have a certain amount of them at once? Kind of limits your.
That's why I'm doing these, because apparently that increases your maximum.
Oh right, okay. So is it like a bank or wardrobe where you
No.
can store gear?
But I looked it up. Sell everything that has lower stats.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's kind of a shame though.
It makes it kind of a pointless system to have though. Because you then have to go to a shop to sell it. I'm like, yeah, it's nice to get money from it, but surely you'd be better off just being able to break it down from the menu to get gold.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does make the system not really as intuitive. It's just big number, better. It looks like they've got like upgrade slots in some of them, but I haven't learned about that ability yet, so...
Probably for stinky.
It is a bit stinky, I agree. At least they've got glamour. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah.
It's legendary.
Doesn't mean shit, just means it'll sell for more.
Yeah.
That looks quite good together, actually.
Yeah.
The other stuff I've got a quick look at. Oh, did I get another one of them as well? Ugh. That's what glamour's for.
Yeah, that's nice. Probably elven look.
Yeah. Where was I going? I don't like the camera panning every time. It just seems a bit inefficient. It's like, look, our 3D map. It's like, that doesn't need to be 3D. Let it load in 2D and have a button to press to make it 3D if I want to.
Let me Google Earth this.
Oh.
Yeah, fine.
They just popped in.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I set them free, didn't I?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I
I don't like
getting my
goblins, they're
belongings
scary
back is
looking.
quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Seems excessive.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You gonna give me any money? Or anything? A goblin helmet.
To you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Have you seen what he wears? There.
Beats. I need to do some more dodging.
Dodge.
Because the reward for that's Expelliarmus. I need Expelliarmus to continue.
Mm. Expelliarmus. Ah. Does that question company got to say something about searching Black Lake? Black
Yes.
Lake is now the lake that old Greg lives in the bush as well. Let's not be going out on Black Lake when the moon is full. but they say there's something evil out there. Something that goes by the name of Old Greg.
Where the hell's my quest objective? So quest not currently active. Did I not activate it? It's just pointing at the lake. Well.
Just go for a swim.
Dive into the lake. Oh well, we've both got doctor's appointment in the same week now. Because I've got one on the Monday. To get my ears poked.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm fine. It's like Lee was saying, oh, I could hear the cat scare. It's like, yeah, but not being deaf is slightly different to having processing difficulties.
Yeah, you might have a good range of sounds you can hear, but it could still be just...
That fish got arms.
What?
Fish looked like it had arms.
It's an abomination.
It is an abomination.
Go through some
That wasn't my intentions. I threw that quite gently, but it decided it didn't want gentle. It's nice knowing you. I'm going for a swim. Oh, that was the fast swim.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
That kind of diving.
You don't actually get down to the surface of the water.
Oh, no, that was just crap. Honestly, I don't want to underwater if I can help it in most video games. It's usually just bad. Third time's the charm?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Why is everyone in Harry Potter is not a main character?
Got a stupid name.
Neville Longbottom.
I thought it was quite funny, but yeah.
Draco Malfoy. Squongus Flingelfarts. Oh.
It's a bit unfair to play skipping stones if you've got magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slight advantage here that other people don't have. No, Kieran, no die.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Why didn't you do it?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me.
There was a thing saying for money. Just picking the mean option has no actual effects on anything. But I don't want to.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
Found some more clutter. Inferior clutter that looks worse. Hooray!
What?
I can't even preview this. Look, it hides the icon and everything because I'm not high enough level for it yet.
Yeah. Extraordinary silver wooden spectacles. Extraordinary.
It's a pair of goggles is what that is.
An extraordinary pair of
Couldn't find that though. The stupid thing is, it gave me like a picture of like a diagram location. I can't find out how to find that again. It just gives you a really crappy, vague written hint. Oh, I have a quest for you, Kieran. Lee has given me an unreasonably long list of movies or TV shows. You should look into them and see if you're interested in any of them. Because he messaged me just as I'd started streaming, so I haven't looked.
We're already watching a ton of stuff.
Future champion coming through.
Do we even really need more?
They maybe take forever to download, I don't know.
Seems a tad bit redundant.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
You could just say you can't be asked.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
How come it's 2v4? That just seems a bit unfair, doesn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a test.
Oh, I forgot fucking incendios. Piss to a range. I did die.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I think target lock was actually getting in the way. I'm bleeding.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
You're not allowed to be that excited when I just ate shit a second ago. It's an honour. I got luckier. It's just getting started. It's an honour.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the
Like, look at him. He's clearly youngish, but he's got like either an actual child voice or an adult putting on a child voice.
simple yet
It's just
elegant
screechy.
token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
My controller's vibrating aggressively.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Is Lee come over tonight? Do you want to Lee, or do you want to do your own thing?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Quite close to
This time will be a
this.
bit more of a challenge. Ready?
I'm invested enough in the story, I don't really want to have to split my attention from
Okay.
socialising.
That'd be brilliant.
And my controller has decided it's just on minor vibrate mode now.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the
Oh,
dummy
my
lands
controller
again.
did the same
If you
thing the
need to
other
stop
day.
practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
It's very strange.
Excellent form.
That's genuinely quite distracting. Wrong button. Wrong button. Why am I fucking this up, game?
Something.
Oh, premature Zoe.
Keep trying.
It stops vibrating when I'm on this menu. Ah, I missed the frame. Such a long combination though. And the vibration's getting in the way of my feedback. That's so fucking stupid though.
I had to literally restart the PC because some input has gone fucky. And even if I close
It's fine on the menu.
You're right. So this secret dungeon, and the last
Oh,
one
fuck.
as well, you have to re-examine an item in your inventory in order to unlock the second part of the dungeon. Like, because in the first part of this, I have to follow these like flames and go through in the colour of the rainbow.
Right.
And then it brings you back to the start, but it unlocks a treasure room where you get the best armour for your main white mage. And then, in order to actually get to the bit that has the boss, that you then need to beat to get one of your character's ultimate weapons, and also one of the prerequisites to unlock the main character guy's best fusion.
Yeah.
You then have to read the description of the item you needed to get in here in the first place.
What?
And then it will have a vaguely different description than it did before. And then you've got to follow the rainbow but in reverse.
Hello, Lucan.
So you
I'm
start
ready
at
for
Violet,
practice.
That's
go
fucking
through
obtuse.
I know.
Shall I fetch
So
the
how the
dummy?
fuck are you meant to figure that out without
That'd be
a
brilliant.
guide?
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast
Does the
all
description
spell
say something
combinations
like,
before
do
the
what
dummy
you
lands
did
again.
but in reverse?
If you
Or
need
is
to
it
stop practicing before
stupid
you finish
cryptic?
all of them, let me know.
Why?
Okay, the description has changed. It says controller of the rainbow, go backwards like a death. Follow the royal garden to the drops of blood. Not too obscure, I guess, but it's even
Nicely done.
like knowing to check that item in the first place. Like the game doesn't tell you or hint at you in any way that you need to read the book to get that hint.
Keep
Whoops.
trying.
Yeah, it stopped vibrating aggressively at me.
Good one.
Ah, fuck. That was still annoying, but not nearly as bad because the controller wasn't burring aggressively.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Just got my white mage's ultimate weapon. It's literally the Necronomicon from the Evil Dead.
What? You just got the Yes.
Necronomicon skin book with a face on it.
Yay, my favourite.
It's meant to be like a holy mage. Why the fuck is that her ultimate weapon? Green comes after turquoise in the rainbow, right?
Which of you give battle in vain?
Yeah, green. Yellow, orange, and red.
It's funny how I'd forgotten about that mnemonic, but my brain just instinctively was like, this is how you know the colours.
still remember learning to spell because when I was a kid with
Big elephants eat little elephants.
Small exits. I hadn't heard the one.
I can't actually remember what mine is. Big elephants.
I used the light transfiguration.
I don't actually remember.
What's the north, east, southwest? I learned from naughty elephants squirt water.
Never eat shredded wheat.
Oh yeah, that one's well.
What's the one that I know it as?
Revelio.
Grass dragon.
Oh, it is cool. I'd be much more gardening if you could do that with it.
Glumblebees.
That sounds like something I'd say.
Produce a treacle that causes melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they're known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. So they're just wasps, basically.
Revelio.
Whenever I've encountered a wasp, I have encountered despair.
Proving that just dickish bees are a
Incendio.
concept. Bees are so nice and friendly and happy. They just kind of bumble around absent-mindedly.
Friend.
Wasps though. Wasps only have darkness in their heart.
Wasps are evil. I do enjoy a good fig though.
Revelio.
What is this? Why? Reparo, maybe?
Reparo.
No? No.
Revelio.
It's pretty interactable.
These dry vines are one spark away from kindling.
I'm at that wonderful point in the late game where I have like stacks of 99 of most of the.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
What?
So I'm at the point in the game where I've got stacks of 99 of some of the best healing items.
Ah.
It's just lovely.
Ah, right. My game was talking at me. I was reading a message from Stephen and then you talked at me and I heard none of it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Just see a biblically accurate angel.
Ooh. Doesn't
look. In the high def model.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Oh, actually, it's not too
That's
bad.
not too bad.
Oh my god,
Hmm?
He's got no skin.
Oh, delightful.
Muscles.
Revelio.
I think it's really funny that Stephen asked me what I was up to and I told him playing this and he just responded with ew.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh. Oh no. I need to Lumos, but
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
that did not go as planned.
Seems the Devil's Snare is protecting a chest of some kind.
Treasure. Gloves.
Revelio.
That guy was a piece of piss compared to the last super boss.
He wasn't super, was that?
No.
Not even slightly super.
It's possible I'm just quite well leveled.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Is that it? Surely I'm going to end up fighting that. No. Just stealing a leaf from it. That seems suspicious. So just... There's definitely another treasure chest in here, game. I wonder if my Incendio gets better range at some point.
Yeah,
it's piss poor, yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I can see. Nope. I can see clearly now.
Incendio. Lumos.
Okay, video game, if you don't want me to get that chest yet, I suppose I'll respect that. There was a different chest over there that I got quite easy though.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Cramps. What?
White Mage's ultimate attack.
You're just fighting God there.
Summoned a giant pyramid with an eye. Whoa!
Whoa, Nelly!
Giant pyramid with an eye on it just floated down and basically cast Ultima on the enemy.
Normal, yep.
Sick. The Reedy thing also did something different when it succeeded. Usually it like shatters and does the attack.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
gobstones. A whole bunch of arcane symbols appeared on it, and then it like filled up the screen. It's like, oh, that's cool.
I can see it, but how do I get it?
Well, that's
Ah, you just don't aim.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Let's try and hunt down her gobstones, shall we?
Revelio.
Thieves.
So how you find the game overall so far, QT?
I'm quite enjoying it.
Yeah, good, good.
Revelio.
I can see it up there.
Revelio. Revelio.
No one likes a coxcomb.
Revelio. Lumos.
Green room. Do, 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 do.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
What is that?
Leviosa. Revelio.
Even higher.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What the hell was my phone doing there?
Spaz attack.
Yeah, seems like a spaz attack.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's quite funny.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
The paintings jump scare me more than ever.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm doing it.
Revelio.
That's suspicious.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shut up, I'm doing it.
Revelio.
Ah, it's in the chandelier.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That wasn't on my list of expectations.
I'm trying to get the good ending, which you have to run around with your Alex build up. It's like a bar that fills up as you kill enemies, and you have to go to this spirit graveyard thing. It's like the main character's mind. Usually to dissipate it. And when it's at the max level, you've got a chance one of these 4 masks.
I didn't think it was possible.
Show up in fights.
However, did you do it?
Common sense and basic
you kill
magic.
the masks in a certain order,
Oh.
but they don't show up in that order.
Oh.
So you just have to run around with regular fights mixed in until
And then run away from them.
Yeah, if the wrong one shows up, you've got to run away.
Oh god, that's dreadful.
Yep. And,
of course, they are yours after all.
You've got to keep going until you kill all 4 of them, then you need to go into
all my future
the
victories
graveyard
to you.
place inside the main character's mind. Examine a grave that has like the girl character's name on it, and then defeat the masks a final time in order to save her soul from being stolen by the masks.
Jesus
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
What?
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Not really. You said I can't speak about it.
One must always be prepared for mischief,
both
inside and outside of the castle.
Fucking wrong mask again.
Revelio.
Maybe.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Next to a Sphinx.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Finally.
Lumos.
it's a lever. It needs to be ACO'd.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Oops.
You've got to sneak up on the chests with eyeballs in.
Revelio.
It is loading quite fast. This is probably the slowest loading screen I've had.
Wonders of the PS5.
Basically, none of the games that I've played have had any actual benefits from the PS5, though. It's a joke.
Made any progress with your trip?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success.
I don't like him.
Glad I enlisted you to
His
join
voice
me.
is great.
Voice I've ever heard.
Yeah, his voice is awful.
Hogwarts mystery.
My calculator almost fell out of my pocket.
Interesting.
Level 15. Do you have like talent points or anything you've got to spend?
Not at this point in the game, but apparently that does become a thing. It sounds like this mission sucks ass.
It does. It's like if they appeared
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
Why not just have them appear all four in a battle and then hints that you gotta kill them each?
Yeah. It's just a kid in a certain order in the battle they show up in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Oh.
Try to beat that.
Bollocks. Here I was thinking I was gonna be doing something cool, and it's just this shitty thing from the beginning of the game again.
Wizard balling.
All in the wrist.
So I've actually got to wait for them to take their turn, and they're not very fast.
That was one for the ages. Nothing to it.
What I've done is I've given him more
let you have
points.
that one. Wait, did I win? I won. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No, it's boring.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Yeah.
It's boring, mate. I miscalculated the first one, but otherwise it's boring. Might as well explore a little bit.
Revelio.
Feels like a minute since I've played an actual open world game, you know.
Yeah. You can definitely get open world fatigue, but it's nice to, I think, space them out.
Yeah. The quality makes a huge difference as well. Like, this is good. It's not spectacular. But the environment's, like, comfortable. If that makes sense.
The Harry Potter universe has always been very, like, cozy.
Pleasant. And
there's lots of cool little magical things. And you go, ooh. Creative use of magic. It's not just, I cast magic missile.
yeah. I need to find two more some enemies that I can dodge roll away from. The last enemies I fought, their attacks weren't dodge rollable.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Now, this is clearly an animal den, but... try and fill in some fast travel points, I guess, and hope there's some enemies in between.
Revelio. You there? What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. I'm not safe. But all I need is an invisible...
I don't have one.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially
I
careful.
had two people that have just been after a certain type of potion.
Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... know very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Aha, wolf, right. Dodge roll, Zoe.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Yes. Incendio.
Sorry, Woofer.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
No trolls.
Well, let's try and do this quest objective.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, okay. Is that your controller disconnecting? Or is it everything disconnecting?
Everything disconnecting.
Make a save. In a spare slot. I could do with a push spell. I don't know if there is one. But, you know, I feel even I could just give that a little pushy push.
It's round as well, so it rolls
Yep,
quite nicely.
but no, that's not how it works.
Levioso. Accio.
Hmm. I'm being a big stinker. Because what even happened? The controller, the ports are just touching themselves.
I don't know.
Oh, it's having a proper spaz right now. Someone got into the hard box at our base and all the stuff is gone. It was a wipe day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. God damn, I must have used a lot of resources to do that.
Has it not just all got wiped because of the wipe thing? Or is that a separate thing?
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Close to midnight.
Oh.
I think someone's just gone YOLO and raided us.
Rude.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Potato.
Just being a huge stink. You might need to get Lee to look at it. I know you don't particularly want to, but I've never taken one apart and I wouldn't want to risk it. $33. 34. $38. $40. Ooh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh dear, it's having a proper seizure, isn't it?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're out.
$37 on a scarf. 38. 39. 40 on a scarf. Is that as good as it gets?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. By whenever you're about.
Gloves. 35.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
$33.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
My very, very scientific suggestion would be to just turn the fucking computer off and back on again.
I have.
Oh.
It seems like the USB ports want to behave when my controller's not plugged in.
Oh. Try using the PS4 controller.
Yeah.
Your controller is old as fuck. You just literally plug it in with the same type of cable you charge your vape with. Right. Look at the back of this hat.
Yeah, it's a squiggler.
But I don't like how my character's face looks with the hat on. Just looks a bit off.
Yeah.
That looks fucking monstrous, game.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh! You gotta plug it into your PC first.
It is.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Behaving better. Oh, you'll probably have to launch Joy to Key because the laptop doesn't automatically know what a PS4 controller is. That's part of why you use the Xbox stuff. It just means one extra program. Or open Steam Big Picture and it might just detect it. Or use that if you've done this before. It sometimes works. I'm gonna try and expel my arse. Oh, there's a fucking moth in. Of course there's a moth. I don't think I actually missed anything on there. Looked like they were just swishing those wands around.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
You winning?
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
You'll have to go into your sound settings. It'll try and emit sound from the mic port.
A focused mind and a steady wand.
Not on the... Oh. On the normal laptop. Yeah, it was a pain in the arse.
Needs a PS4 controller. Don't have much of a choice though, it seems.
At least we've got a backup controller, but yeah, I think your controller's reached the end of its life a long time ago, to be fair.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
It just works with so many games, so it's such a back end of PS4 controllers work.
I don't know if the PS5 controller's less badly behaved. But that's Simon's. And obviously I'm using this one.
Yeah.
Ah, Expelliarmus deals damage. Right, well, that's honestly probably better than the fucking Fireball spell. The Fireball spell is anus. I suppose it can set enemies on fire. And then you can make spiders, for example, explode if you set them on fire. And then you hit them again, but...
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent.
Time turners exist. I don't know if they go backwards in time or if they just split your consciousness.
Years ago.
If I may,
I can't remember.
I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
How is your game going? Did you get the 4 MacGuffins?
Yes, yeah, I've killed all 4 of the masks now. The guide I'm reading says to fight them a second time. I figure out they'll have 1 HP and they'll just instantly crumble bumble.
Oh, okay.
Kills them for good, and then you need to go into the Mind Palace and check out the grave, which then means main character man can join in with what's usually an unwinnable fight and save the love interest soul from being taken.
As you do.
Which is apparently the canon ending of the game is the bad ending.
Oh.
Which is where Shadowheart's Covenant picks up from. With your main character doing a sulk, turned into a demon somewhere in a church in Germany.
Oh, they talk. I just want to share something with you.
The flowers having a chat.
Daffodils.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Oh, there's a strange triangle symbol on the map. What the hell is that? Oh, spider den? You get little optional objectives for some of the quests, some of the enemies, but it's not always practical. Like that was the first one that I actually saw that was burrowing.
Just have to yeet up the yank it out of the ground before we can dig down.
Oh. I've got to use fire to get through this. Really? Oh, the game was just being finicky.
Revelio.
Ah, Papa. It's working fine now then. It's just your controller's old as fuck. I'm sure it did that a while ago, you know, and we thought it was dead then.
I think it must be short-circuiting in some way. Maybe some wires damaged on the inside and it's just...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Yeah.
Well said. Now
And there's not another USB to put it in, is there?
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad
There's one for your hard drive and one for the extender.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We're solving a murder.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look
We're solving his murder.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
You know what? I think I want to be illuminated.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Ah! I got... Oh, not quite insta-killed. I got all of my health taken down with one spider bite and then the little spider threw at me. Whoopsie poopsie.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
That's got me to a different part.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
I don't know what these are. It's like little magic things. I did Maya Puff skiing. Oh, it moved. Look how cute this is, Kieran. It's like a enchanted rugby ball fuzzy thing.
It's fluffy.
Yeah, there's definitely something magical happening here, which I haven't got the tools to deal with yet.
Revelio.
And I feel the game's just smoother and stuff. Oh, centaurs. Overall, since I just put it on balanced graphics mode.
Yeah.
The graphics still seem fine. They're not quite as detailed as it was on ray tracing, but ray tracing just didn't feel right. Something just a bit off about it.
I don't know what it does, like bounces the light realistically or something.
Something to do with lighting. Just kind of made it look worse, honestly.
This place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ooh, that's cool. Twisty rocks, look. There's a swirly whirly and it's unraveling. Pretty cool, isn't it? Oh! Oh. Got jump scared.
Lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I did, I got a fucking jump scare. So they're right behind me.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Ew.
Revelio. These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
What?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Oh, that did it. Yeah, I just had to shoot them. No order or anything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That must be where this all leads.
That's the thing, though. I enjoyed the Harry Potter movies, but I think the magic actually used in the movies and stuff wasn't that much.
The actual magic that costs in their wands.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
It's like there's
Environmental
quite
stuff's really
islands,
cool.
environmental thing. Yeah, but
Cast light.
cast light, yes.
Drop your sword.
I wonder if any of my spells will go through this.
Ugh.
Right, we'll just forget about stealth, shall we?
can I? Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
It is.
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio.
I can see another MacGuffin. Ah! Overthought it. I had to look behind me. And there was another target in front of me that was really far away, and I was like, well, that's impossible to hit. But I thought it was part of this set of 3 because I could see it. So I scanned the area and I was like, well, there's that one, and then there's one over there. But then there's one up there behind me that I hadn't seen.
Oh.
So it was easy. But it required me to pay attention that I wasn't doing. My greatest foe, attention span, not again!
No.
They're gonna try and jump scare me, aren't they?
Revelio.
Oh, what? Only some of the spiders hostile? If you'll be friendly spiders, I don't need to choose violence. I probably still will.
Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ooh, a bottomless pit. That's not even a bottomless pit, it's just water. What a world.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I killed that spider with a cabbage. Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nope, can't possibly climb through this gap, Kieran. Too small. Look at it though. I could get through there.
Yeah. They could both get through that at the same time.
Revelio. I'm glad.
And like, if my character didn't know how to crouch, fair enough, but she just crouched a minute ago.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Ugh, I don't like that.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard did. Protego! Incendio!
Rude.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply
Oh my.
too many.
Bigger.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio.
Oh, rude. Ow! Ooh. Whoops.
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
So collectible MacGuffin over here. Oh, it's just his corpse. Ah, there's a treasure there though.
Revelio.
The phone's just been a straight up pest today.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Magic orb.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives.
Ah,
You're Professor
apparently this
Rackham.
is where you
I
have
am
to get
indeed.
to for the
I must
4
confess that I am
trophies for each
surprised
different
to
house.
see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
Your manager now that it's been fiddled with.
Once the book has been placed.
It's just not quite as comfy, is it?
Nah, but I'll get used to it.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Aha! Talent points!
I just had to trade an erotic book I found right near the start of the game with this old man inventor.
Okay.
And he gave me like the final item I need to get my Ultima Fusion.
Oh.
So he missed that book, and when he was looking through it, it said, "Hey, this page won't open." And the guy said, "Don't look at me." It was like that when I got it.
I don't want to use my talent points yet.
Revelio.
11 talent points, which is quite a lot. But I feel like I need to have a guide or something to use them correctly. Because you don't get enough talent points to put them into every tree. Which I always think's stupid.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that. Revelio.
Ooh.
Why?
I changed my mind and I spent my points. Because you can just use cash to reset them anyway. Unidentified back item. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Huh, weird. Talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. Why did that take so long to think about it? My incendiary attack now does a AoE instead of just a pathetic little...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects
I was just talking
or
about push.
adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'm not really sure. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know what we've got in, to be honest. I mean, there's leftover Chinese. Let me save and I'll have a quick rummage. Shiny's making the valid point that we've got nothing proper in at all.
Yeah. I was gonna have nuggies from the Chinese place with Indians.
Yeah. I assume there's been no bots trying to sell me out in the last 5 minutes.
There has not, shockingly.
It's just ridiculous.
It's going to be a real problem, isn't it?
It's the fact that I think some of it's real people, like the one I was speaking to a minute ago. I think that was a real people, but that makes it worse.
I always say very similar things as well. Hello,
Literally.
I'm a great fan of your channel.
No, it wasn't one of those ones. Because I would have smelled that bottle a mile off. It was a, hello, how are you finding this game? Would you recommend it? How much is it for sale for? I was like, well, it depends where you're from. And then he was like, oh, you're from the UK. I'm from Italy. And I was like, that seems real. But then a different person asked the exact same questions. And I just said, for fuck's sake, the bots aren't even trying anymore. Then it said, I'm not a bot. And then it disappeared. And I was like, well, it asked the same fucking questions about the price of the game. And it's just like, well, why would you ask me? Did you find anything? There is instant noodles. That isn't proper food, but Are you thinking about takeout then? You have to think about it now, basically. I don't know what I was going to say. It's gone. I'm trying to decide if I have missing out with pizza-itis. Possibly. My Chinese was disappointing.
It has been the last 3 times you got it, darling.
I enjoyed the picky bits. The picky bits were really nice. It's just the main was bleh. My starting costume's really boring. Oh, I don't even have it anymore. My starting gear was something shit like this. Because I'm a Hufflepuff. And honestly, I regret being a Hufflepuff. I was like, I will go with what the game thinks I am based on 2 fucking questions. And it's just like, yeah, which is weird since there's 4 houses. But, nah, I should have been a Ravenclaw or a Gryffindor, I think. Because the Hufflepuffs are all kind of snivelling, pathetic cowards.
Just uninteresting.
Yeah. And, like, even the Slytherins have had more personality, but obviously the Slytherins are a bit snidey. But I was just like, oh, let the game make the decision for me. But thankfully you can glamour your clothes, so I don't have to look as ridiculous as what I've got equipped. Because they have the biggest numbers, but they look really dumb. Got to design my own wand. Do I need pizza? If you're ordering it anyway, I would get the barbecue chicken thing without fucking onions. Texan barbecue chicken with no onions, please. What fits in the fridge better? Probably a 12. Kieran, do you require pizza? You will be
Chinese.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you've got cash, because I don't know if I do.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton,
Yep.
your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please
Let's welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over
I remember
the summer
hating
holidays.
Quidditch.
For those who need
Flying
a refresher,
even.
step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
You would think they would put actual saddles on them. They look uncomfortable.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
That was the wrong analog stick, but it worked anyway.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense.
Maybe.
Right off.
I joined in year 5, but I'm a 5th year, so I've got to catch up.
And if you hear my whistle while you're
He is a bit, isn't he?
ground yourself at once.
How badly is this going to feel?
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
That feels dreadful.
The brooms are school property.
This feels really bad.
Wish I had my own broom.
This is like a fan-made game.
This'll take some getting used to.
Oh my god. They haven't. They clearly haven't. They must have just not bothered and then be like, right, when we finish that, we'll release the Quidditch game.
Advanced exercise, shall we?
Which is coming out in 2 months. It feels dreadful, game.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
That's what I was going to say. It seems okay when you press the go button. Just doesn't feel good.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
I feel like a lot of the maneuver puzzles will be cancelled by having a broom.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah, this feels awful.
Wish me luck on the best fight boss in the game.
Oh, good luck. I'm battling my own bad reflexes. Simon's battling pizza.
Boss as well.
Yes. Basically, if you use the right analog stick for the camera to move the tilt, it works better. Trying to use the left one just feels wrong. Just all feels wrong, to be honest.
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
I'd rather not,
But
honestly.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
I don't like
We
it.
haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
You don't get a choice.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now,
To be fair, they didn't advertise it for years.
lovely as ever.
Oh.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the
I
window
was just
today.
thinking you'll probably get a free margarita with my order as well. Because they increased whatever the price was.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It just doesn't doesn't feel right, video
The
game.
Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
He's probably got a better broom.
Handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Okay, the flying just feels kind of bad.
Bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture.
It looked like his broom had disappeared and he was just T-posing.
Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
The way they speak is all a bit high society monster, isn't it?
Not all of them are as poncy as him. Yeah, some of them talk more naturally, but there's a lot of them that have really bad voice acting. I was saying to Kieran, do you reckon they just got loads of fans to do the voice acting for free?
It's like what Americans think British people speak like. Oh yes,
Dismount here.
Yeah, that was a bit strange.
And where have you two been?
I wasn't given the option not to be naughty this time.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment.
I wasn't
in
given the
future.
option. I told him to fuck off and the game said do it anyway.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Mixed messages much?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
You're a willy.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom.
No.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Game says do it as soon as you can.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Enchant a broom, surely that's a
Yeah.
more regular thing that wizards would learn to do instead of everyone having to fly one.
Yeah. Maybe they put anti-enchantment charms on regular brooms to stop that.
Madam Kagawa.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades.
I love how they're saying that. Yeah, I've got no track
Professor
of my
Weasley
house
has
points
asked that I teach you
anywhere.
a few additional spells.
Yeah.
So please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
No better
I just juiced myself.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yeah, it's set in the past or something.
One day to buy every broom model at Spintwitches.
There is another Weasley in one of my classes, but it's not one of the ones that you know from the show. Questicles!
About to say something stupid there.
What?
I was going to say, why has the book got a big H for Harry, but oh wait, it's Hogwarts.
I approve of that mentality. Did the food say how long it'll be? That's fine. I can't bloody see the... It'll get here when it gets here. Because I'll eat fresh pizza rather than reheated Chinese, I think. Since I haven't started cooking yet. And I'm not starving. I thought this kid had a scythe, but it's just a quill over his shoulder. Doesn't that look like a scythe if you're not paying attention?
Oh, it does, yeah. It's the Grim Reaper casually strolling around Hogwarts.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I love how he says that before he starts moving.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio.
Why do all professors not just cast Revelio?
Yeah.
So they don't get it?
Yeah.
Disappear in secret passages. So evil emerges.
What's on the back of that? Saying 5 for £10, or is it
How did you find this
advertised?
place?
The red
My
text.
friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm busy looting.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't. We used to sneak in here.
Exactly.
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in
I
his
do
family
think it's
knew about
incredibly
it.
stupid in a world with
Gaunts
almost
are
infinite
full
magic.
of
It's like,
secrets.
lol, if you're disabled,
I've never
tough.
heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else
No
here.
magic could fix
Again,
your eyes.
Mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place
Yeah,
is special to him.
Understood.
I mean, bones probably are a lot less complicated than eyeballs, but like they can literally turn themselves into like cats or something.
Direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them.
It's like, yeah,
Ominous
the
cannot
evil list
abide
that specifically
them.
wants to keep
As he'll be the
people
first
away
to tell
from
you.
him. It's going to build a
Anyway,
smooth ramp going
The
straight to
Undercroft is the perfect place to sneak off to.
That's like, if you're in a
Away
world with
from
magic,
prying
why would you
eyes,
choose to
and
still
even
suffer?
practice otherwise forbidden
Even if you've
spells.
got used to having a wheelchair, just have like a bag of holding for your wheelchair if you want to sit down or something, I don't know.
Appropriate spell to
But
teach students.
then be like, oh cool, animate legs.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
I have
Such
no idea
spells
what
should be properly
Confringo is.
taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Half-assed minigame time! Like, genuinely, I feel like that would be better if it just wasn't there.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Where's the Confringo? Oh! Actual good fire.
Just cast power word cringe, that'll defeat anyone.
To keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo...
Revelio. It's a tad hot.
It's light the match. That's what this spell is. I don't really feel like that needed its own thing.
I have to say,
I think that's Incendio long range.
Ominous and I practiced Confringo. We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
What?
Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time.
Love you, gorgeous.
I'm sorry about your sister.
I hope your tasty food doesn't take long to arrive.
Perhaps when I next
No,
head
the
to
game's been
Feldcroft, you
pleasant
could come
so far.
along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian,
Got my ultimate
Uncle
claw.
Solomon.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was
Power
it you
comes
couldn't
at a
discuss
heavy
out in
cost.
the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I think I want to tell people the truth, but I've been told not to. He's a fucking
The book I
Slytherin.
found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock
Mr.
after
Fig
you,
told me not
a
to
bit
tell
more
people
time
everything
practicing the
because
blasting
then they'll
curses in
tell
order.
the teacher, and the
Spend as much
teacher
time
will
here as you'd like.
basically get
And
us
remember,
put in prison or
keep
something.
this place
It's
between
fine,
us.
fine. Oh, they might be in league with the baddies,
When I
basically.
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Yeah. No, the game's good.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
That's the Slytherins we all know and love.
do you say?
Trust me, Ominous.
My father's friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, I have to say, points to them. They've made a disabled character a cunt, proving that just because you're disabled, you are not completely free of blame. Which is the correct way to do it. I'm not saying don't have good disabled characters, but like, a lot of media, it's just like, oh, yes, they're perfect, and this terrible thing happened to them.
It's not how human beings work.
Human beings are dicks. I'm going to buy a broom, assuming it's not like £4 grand. 'Cause I've only spent money on things I've been forced to spend money on, basically.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
He looks incredibly normal.
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since
like a
trade routes
muggle.
were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You have quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Might find out if there's actually any difference because one of the brooms costs 2,000 and the rest costs 600. Is it just rule of cool? Let me see if I've just got a broom in my inventory for free, because that's what the internet thinks. But it's also put that black broom as like second best in the whole game.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Certain places prohibit flying, that's how they get around it, stopping you from having any platforminess. Of course.
Word of magic, but you can't fly the broom in anywhere where there's a naughty no-no sign.
Yep.
Enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There needs to be a better way to look at the map. I went too hard on the, ooh, let's make it 3D. So let me see which layer it's at, please.
So fucking lame. My ultimate attack is called For the Children.
Ugh.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah?
There you go.
Is that why he's got no penis? Ooh. That was pretty cool. Don't know what that's got to do with kids, though. Wipes out the kids.
This is my gift for the children, a nuclear bomb. Did that Saki scream as you, like, dissipated it?
I think somebody else screamed, but it was in time with the statue getting blown up.
It just said, ah!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
It's really awkward there. A really awkward smile and everything. Are you killing God at the minute, did you say? Or have you already killed God?
No, I'm just levelling up my other characters, because the guy said there's a bit where it forces you to split the party.
Ugh, again.
So you haven't leveled it any of the characters you haven't been using, now's the time to do it.
How annoying, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, like my three main characters are strong enough they could probably easily beat the final boss. I imagine beat the super boss and that's a one-on-one.
By walking past that bit of wall,
But if
focusing
it forces me to use other characters during the final
But
fight,
you've
I'll
managed
just
to
get
reveal the
decimated and I'll
room
game
on your
over.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
I just think it's really poor game design.
You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
For all the creativity and goodness,
The
there was
house
a
elf I was
lot
speaking
of
to in my
lessons that they haven't
classroom your
learned
first
yet.
day. Thought he might help you use the room
Not to be
once
as
you
annoying as
found
fuck.
it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
It's a wiggly one.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oof.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pirate.
Oh. Set of armor just fell to pieces. He said an intruder. A bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Found the house elf.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Nah, it was over now. I think it's open your eyes and pick up pizza and dogs. As thirsty as you need it.
Crab.
Oh, and crab, sorry, yeah.
It would just turn into Lau's 202 buffet.
It was such a happy golden tree just putting around.
Yeah.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Oh, it's got an augment slot. Oh. Increased damage to use with a mandrake. I haven't unlocked them as things yet. Actually looks quite cool. It's got a little dragon on it.
Oh.
I might keep that on. Oh wow, that's shit. Just one of the other unidentified objects. I thought it would either be based on the time you picked them up or based on the level you're at in the room, but no, it's a fucking level 5 item that I found in a rare area, so it doesn't make any sense.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope
Closest to
you'll
loot
take
boxes I'm
advantage of
willing to get, though.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything
My
you need
cape's
on
very
its own.
vibrating.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try?
So it's got a spore item
Go
limit,
ahead and
basically, is
conjure
what it's
the
telling
potion
me.
Station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
These icons really should be bigger. I'm gonna have to place it before I can see it. Oh, the Gothic one's the best, yes.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his
Because
insight.
ages ago in herbology class I planted a plant and it took 10 minutes to grow and then I just never went back. But it doesn't give you a notification or anything when it's ready, so I set a beep on my phone, but I was in the middle of another quest and it's been like 6 hours now or something since that happened.
Tell me a bit more about Deek.
But it was just a common
Hogwarts
plant.
longer than I have, and seems to know its
I found a
every
bunch of
nook,
them.
cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the
Yeah,
castle.
it's just for
with
this room.
charms in place to
This is your
enforce
decorable
that.
room.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Hello, gorgeous beastie. I'll plonk that on there. Love you. Why does it take real time? And that was only 30 seconds, so it doesn't matter, but... It's the only thing you can plant.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh,
It's a very sloppy pizza.
that is. I've used two things to hold it in as well.
Oh, that's burning hot. Let's do a save. And watch some rubbish. Played for nearly 5 hours that time.
Oh, nice.